Hello and welcome, I'm Walla Walla and you're watching my live stream of Crusader Kings II. As usual, I will be recording this live stream session and it'll be uploaded onto my YouTube channel sometime after the stream has ended. Now, how are you all? I hope you're all fantastic and you've had a fantastic weekend as well. Right, so here we are, another Crusader Kings II live stream. That's us there at the moment, King Gorok the Wise. And Kembe is our kingdom, so we've got what is currently known as Ireland in present day, and Wales. We've got Devon and Cornwall, and we also own what was known as Rus, R-U-S. We inherited that from our mother. She passed away and passed her kingdom to us. Now, last week, it seems so long ago, I had to actually refresh my memory and watch the old recording to see what we got up to, as it was quite a while ago. We had a revolt. Our own son, our firstborn son, demanded that we change the rule of succession, the law of succession in the Kingdom of Rus. It's currently set to Ultima Genitor, which basically means our youngest son, preferably, will inherit. If we don't have any children, it'll be if we don't have any sons, sorry, it'll be our youngest daughter to inherit everything. Now, as I said, he revolted. He got quite a lot of support from my other vassals, and it was a bit hairy for a minute, I'll admit. And then, as I was fighting the rebels, Scotland declared war on me. They wanted, I think it was Galloway back. It was either Galloway or Isle of Man. So I was fighting my own people, and I had war on the home front as well. Hello, Bathroom Cat. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Fortunately, we managed to stop the revolt and the Scottish War. So that is pretty much where we ended last week. Now, our character is getting on a bit. He's 57, although that is a lot further than I anticipated him actually getting. I predicted his brothers and sisters would actually have him killed, because it was his dad that changed the laws for succession, which upset all his brothers and sisters, as you'd expect. Now, at the moment, we've got the Steam's autumn sale going on, so I've actually bought some DLC that I was missing. So that's why we've got up here, pick a character focus for the first time, whereas I haven't had it previously. There's still a few DLCs are missing, but that's just all stuff that adds portraits, coat of arms and things, so I'm not actually missing any game features now. So we've got a focus to pick. Now, what are we a bit low on? Intrigue, learning. He's getting on a bit, so I think I might just go for... yeah, I'll just go for scholarship. So we'll do all these admin bits, and then we'll unpause the game and carry on. But today's objective, which has been my objective for a while now, is to invade Scotland and take over as much property as we can possibly get. At the moment, just giving these positions of honour to people that don't really like me much. Son. Cracky, got some good commanders there. So 9. Okay. I have a usurper as a vassal. Not quite sure what I think of that. Oh dear, you need to hurry up and have a child. You're 48, your wife's 36. Yeah, you need to hurry up and have a child. Do you have a child? Oh, he died. Give it to your daughter then. Oh dear. So we might lose some land there. Steward. Lord, he wants to be steward. But he is our best, so we'll have to give it to him, I think. Tax money. Actually, I'm going to... no, I do need tax. So I've got 76 gold. We spent quite a lot of money in the 2 previous wars. Literally as they happened at the same time. It weren't very pretty. Now, I do want my Chancellor to start collecting title claims for me. I already have Carrick. Could get him started on that one. Clydesdale. Well, that is where we'll start then. So we've got 3 weak claims. Your claim? Ah, it's over there. I'm not going to work on them. Why would I want to swear fealty? Oh, okay. You can ask a vassal of any independent lord of higher rank than us. But I ain't going to be doing that. Of course, the de jure ducal claims, which have been there for ages. So I think I'm ready to unpause the game now. So it's everything. So we're all caught up. As soon as I get a bit more money in the bank, I will advance on Carrick. Unfortunately, because this game's been going on for quite a while now, a lot of my relatives are in charge of Scotland. It's a bit unfortunate. Although it's a good thing in a way, because we actually only started off owning Cornwall. It was a Count of Cornwall. Now I've got relatives that are in high places. It's quite exciting. He's an ally of mine. How he ended up becoming independent of England, I don't know. Wasn't really worried about England at the time. Worried about Scotland's troops being in my borders though. Are they fighting in a war? Defending again. Oh, okay, they're at war with Norway yet again. They got a truce with us as well. That's the only other thing, is I got a truce. So unless I get the truce breaker trait, I don't really want. What I might do is try and collect a load of titles, claims throughout Scotland. And just turn down the sound from my end a minute. It's a bit loud in my ears. If I collect a load of strong claims for Scotland, I can attack Scotland as a whole then, rather than chipping away at it county by county. Okay. Are you at war? My people are fighting each other. I kind of don't like that. I really don't like that. I thought I had... I thought it was when it was on... I thought it was on autonomous vassals that meant that they could do what they want. I really want them to doing that. Never mind. Okay, so we've squashed the raiders. I'll send them back up to Callaway. I don't like them fighting each other because I'm going to be needing their men soon. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, scores. I actually had an anti-pope once, and it didn't go very well. Actions are threatening, at least. He's a 53% threat. Where is he? Duchy of Pskov. So where's my spy? No, I was going to send my diplomat, but he's busy, isn't he? So we'll send my spy over there. We'll keep him busy. Currently improving relations in Rome. That's good. Currently in Cornwall training troops. I've just literally assigned to do a job. I don't like my men fighting each other. It makes me feel a bit... If they're all positioning to gain power and things, it makes me nervous. My liege, my work in Clydesdale seems to have come to fruition. By bribing, cajoling, extorting, threatening and forging documents, I've managed to fabricate a claim on the county of Clydesdale. Fantastic. So now what we need to do is... Oh dear. I can't move him. I need to move him to another county. I also need to reduce... Oh, that's already on hold. They're not reinforcing. Because I'm currently broke. It's a shame. I go into debt for literally 2 seconds and it all goes wrong. Okay, where are we? Council. So I don't need you in Clydesdale anymore. I want you to go to the capital, actually. Maybe I can get a claim on the whole country all in one go, and that'll be fantastic. It'll probably cost me more, but... Back in the black, at least. Monthly balance of plus 11. Seems to go up that much, does it? So if it's going up quite well, then I'm going to start reinforcing at half strength my retinues. As soon as it stops auto-saving. Wow, that's quite expensive. Okay, I can't. I'll have to leave it just in case I get a... What have we got here? Call to arms. To the Crusader Kings II, peace be with you. Request that you honour your obligations, swear, and answer this call to arms against King II of England. Yeah. I'm going to accept because I might need... Oh my god, look at that. This war's not going to end well. What is it? Contested title. Wants the title of Andalusia. He's going to win that title. Unless I help. I don't want to help. I know I just said I would, but I mean... Call in allies, can we? I can. No important decisions are available. Conscript merchant ships. I won't be doing that. You've got 2,000 troops, mate. You're not going to take on the English army. They only got 8,000. Well, they've got 2 more up there, 2,000 more, 1,600 anyway. I reckon they've got at least 15,000 troops. I do want to capture England eventually. Raiders. Damn raiders. Where are they? Everyone. Grr. Raised up all my vassals. I don't want all my vassals being raised because, yeah. Oh, they've only got about 15,000 troops. I tell you what, let's see what I can raise with just vassals. Maybe I can help. I've got to be careful because if I lose all my troops, then that's when I'm in for a bit of trouble. All my people could end up rising up against me. And if I'm going to be trying to tackle Scotland before my character dies, it's going to be the challenge and a half, isn't it? That is actually going to be the big challenge. I want to take out those raiders, though. I don't like wasting my money. Like they got... I ain't going to get that many troops, I don't think. 18,000 troops. Yeah, you've kind of lost your title there, my friend. My vassal's been released. What are you the king of Scotland? You had my vassal? I didn't know you had my vassal. Do you have any more of my vassals in your prison? Bet. I think I might just disband my vassals in this country because I definitely haven't got enough troops there, have I? That's just vassal troops, it's not my own personal troops, mind you. They will gather up so I can take care of those raiders. So let's just disband. 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 Why are you guys fighting? Are you at war as well? Huh. They're helping with... I don't see the Lancasters. Earl Offer. I don't see his name on that, so I don't know why they're fighting each other. Unless it's because I'm at war with the English. They're just helping. Duke has usurped the title. Duchy of Thingamajig. Hang on a minute, that might be a good thing. Although it's not, because that now means he's got bloody more titles, and I don't want him having 2 duchies. I mean, that family don't like me much because you're now under here. Okay, so you're no longer my vassal. So you've took away one of my vassals. Grrr. Yeah, he's over. 18,000 troops. It's an interesting thing. To get an idea of the strength of England, at least. Oh, and now you get your own troops to take care of them. 8th of October. Give me ages away until you arrive, aren't you? I'll just keep sending them there. Duke seeks to kill someone else. plot's been ended. I got the plots on auto end, so. Men. No military troops raised. I have some more somewhere. Ah, those down there. I keep forgetting about that single county. Okay, let's speed up again. So I'm gonna keep an eye on the English. Send them up to Ulster. Out of the way. The abbot of a nearby monastery has asked that you make a donation towards the repairs of the monastery church. Surely it wouldn't hurt to ensure that you're in the monks' prayers. God will know that I support the church. It costs me 30 gold, but I gain 30 piety. Oh, sorry, I can't spend that gold right now. I lose 5 piety. I think I can afford to lose a little bit piety. Can't afford to lose the gold. How are you doing? Is that my brother? I can't remember if that's she's married to my brother or is it one of my children? I can't quite remember now. He's got nothing to do with me. Have you remarried? Hang on a minute, something happened here. Something happened when I weren't looking. I had arranged, she was married to one of my relatives. One of my children, I think it was. It was either my brother or my son. The idea was that that passes back into control of me. Oh, I know what's happened. I know what's happened. Crap on a stick. I think he was married. She was married to him. No, he's got no children, so it can't be. So it was you. I know I banished my oldest son. You meet yet? No, I could go for that because she'll like me. So if I need her to enact any plots, I think something may have gone wrong here. We killed him, and we had her marry someone. Of a different house. Something's gone wrong. We have an unlanded son. Hang on, if that's my oldest son, he's got no chance in hell. That is him. Ha! Where is he? He better not be in my court again. He's arrived at my court. Ooh, you've got some nerve. You have some nerve. We banished you. We banished you. My liege, my mission to Rome has so far been a success during my visit to the court of Pope Leo the whatever that is. I'm not very good at Roman. 12? No, 13? No, that'd be 12, wouldn't it? 10 and 2, 12. I seem to have managed to make him understand what benevolent and pious really, really are. He sends his regards. Well, that's good. Yeah, I revoked his title. He's outraged by the succession laws. I banished you from my lands. I think he was the one that was married to her and he's lost his child and stuff. I can't quite remember now. Yeah, sorry about that. You had no chance. I don't know what to do with him. Need to keep an eye on him, really. He's got some nerve, though. When you banish him and he comes back to your court... I'm going to order him to take the vows, I think. He owes money to the Jewish moneylenders. Ha! It's because I stole all his money. Well, I didn't steal it, I banished him and requisitioned his money. A troubadour and his wife has arrived. Their performances range from vulgar satires to political cervantes, and everything in between, including songs and poems of courtly love. Remember those two? They came here last year. I'll win the second's opinion changes by 15, or we can lose some gold and gain the charitable trait. Go for the first one. Don't want to lose any gold at the moment. Got much. My son is leading troops in Ulster. I'm going to forbid my son from leading troops for the time being. I can't. Can do that though. They're trying to kill each other. Ah, got rid of my son again. Alright, get to Galloway. I'm going to start reinforcing you by half the strength. %.38% chance of a fabricated claim. Cost to create 98 gold. I get 200 heavy infantry and 50 archers. I'm going to go in for the... Where's the one with all the heavy infantry? So there's one with like... There it is. Cost to create 81 gold. So I'll send them up to meet with them. Raiders have arrived to loot and pillage my lands, my county of Lanka. Must be over here because they're attacking that county again. Damn it! Oh no, that's that county. They were attacking that one there, weren't they? Zazo 0 0. However it's pronounced. Very good with names. Come on, stop auto-saving. I want to raise some troops to squash them. My liege, may your years be short and miserable. Oh, charming. I have discovered a plot Duke of Pskov seeks to fabricate a claim on the Duchy of Moscova. Interesting. Well, deal with it. Raise troops. Raise troops. Nope. Okay. Raise troops. Nope. Huh. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they're going to attack Ladiga. Okay, fair enough. I'll let them deal with that then. Nice to see that they're actually defending the lands. Oh no! People are dying. My grandson... My son's died at the age of 33. How did he die? Maimed a cripple. Oh, of course, he died in the tournament, didn't he? That is a shame. So now my grandson has taken over Duchy of Man. So I imagine he's got a regent in place. Arrange a decent wife for you. Is that all I've got? I guess you'll have to find one yourself. I don't really want to get him to marry a courtier of mine. First wife, how did she die? Period of illness. I'm married to the Byzantine Empire. Oh dear, we got factions appearing, have we? Huh. Yeah, nothing's going to come of that, so I'm not worried. So that'll be 3,700 troops when they're fully reinforced. Which is good. Let's just speed up the game time in a minute, actually. What intrigue have we got going on? I take it we can't put an end to that plot. Nope. We arrest him. 47% chance. I'm not going to risk it. Let's just hope his plot doesn't come to significant. So you're not allowed to die yet, you're 60. Heir to Barony of Porkov. I probably pronounced that wrong. Duke's justice has brought peace to a troubled province. Fewer crimes are committed and fewer complaints are heard in the province. The peasants have never been happier. Good news. Oh dear, my wife has contracted typhoid fever. That isn't good news. I will get her the best doctors money can buy. Actually, no, I won't. My liege, my mission to Rome has so far been a success. During my visit to the court of Pope Leo XII, I seem to have managed to make him understand what a benevolent and pious ruler you really are. He sends his regards. That is good news. That is good news indeed. More raiders. Let's see. how much does he like me? Opinion of Guruk, 100. I have an idea. Let's request some money. It's going to cost me 100 piety, but I'll get about 300 gold. He's going to die soon, so if he says yes, then that's good. Isn't it? I mean, he'll take like a 50 hit or something. There we go. Blessings upon your house. Of course, I will give you some funds to help spread the faith in your realm. I trust 394 gold will do. Of course it will. So he's gone from owes 300 to the Knights Templar. Oh dear. Stressed? Cynical? How could he be cynical? He's the Pope. That makes no sense. Yeah, that was, Can I request more money? I doubt it'll happen, but if he's gonna... If I keep doing it until he hates me, then that's awesome. I need the money, and he's gonna die, so, I mean, come on. He wants to become a court chaplain, but he's the damn Pope. May wisdom never elude you. Your request for 394 gold is denied. I doubt you would use the money to aid our faith. Aww. Grant landed title. Can I make the Pope my vassal? Oh, that was one thing actually. Vassals. Green Anchor recommended that we change some of these. Where are we? Some of my vassals to the same religion as I, while people like me before I die. At least that way, then it'll be easier to like me and whatnot in the future. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to find characters. So we're going to search realm. Any religion. Not my religion. My realm, hasn't it? Nope. Let's do search vassals. Sure if I've done this right. Let's do it by rank. So we've got a Duke. Ah. So he wouldn't. Okay. So what about you? You like me a bit more? You will, okay. So I think we're looking for people that are about 50 or plus. Not you will you? No. Alright. So I think we've got that one person. I don't think there's anyone else that's gonna... That's you still, is it? Peasants of Thormond is slowly starting to respect my rule again. I should never let my treasury go negative. Yes, I am sorry for that. My liege, may you live in harmony and contentment. I submit to your wise counsel and will convert to the Catholic faith forthwith. Thank you very much. The silence. Let's ramp you up. I need to get you reinforcing as quick as possible. Bit of coin to spend there. Come on, Chancellor. Oh wow, he's getting his own people now to submit to the Catholic faith. That is actually kind of awesome. Oh, hello. Interesting. Shame. Our interests aren't lying in England at the moment. Wouldn't mind attacking Brittany. I think Brittany will be after Scotland if I can't get England. A learned Jewish man has appeared at your court. He comes highly recommended in the arts of bookkeeping and administration. Already he has suggested several ways of improving the bureaucracy efficiency of the realm. He could potentially make a fine steward. Interesting. I'm going to bring up my court as soon as it finishes saving. Look at my vassals. Is there anyone here that... looking for anyone over the 50-ish mark that's probably not quite Christian. I imagine a lot of these are going to be already of the Christian faith, aren't they? I've got to be careful. I don't want to lose too much military strength because that's when I start getting problems. I've got a feeling I'm going to lose the control of that county. I think something's gone wrong. I do like the new music I've downloaded. Whatever DLC that was. It's quite catchy. Think there's any factions I've got to be worried about just yet. That one's growing. I need to nip that one in the bud before it gets anywhere. So they want independence. If I give them independence, although I don't really want that county, if I give them independence, that will swallowed up whole in about 2 seconds flat, I think. I mean, at the moment, he's got my protection as the King of Wales. Maid servant lover. Got lover's pox. Seduction. Focus. That's new features as well of one of the DLCs I've downloaded. Special minor titles grantable. Got some commander spots. Whoa! 3. 20. On 10, so is anyone lower than 10? Nope. Those commanders. Some. Hello, Dukes. King, I'm pleased to report that the majority of the population of Vologda is of the Catholic faith. Don't have a region though. And Jewish man has appeared at your court. He comes highly recommended in the answer bookkeeping and administration. Add one then. Nephew. Give it to my son. Chester. I ain't giving anyone the Chester's position. Of Leinster. You despise to become my throne. My liege, since I arrived in Cornwall, there's never been a shortage of soldiers reinforcing the troops stationed there under our guidance. They believe fame and fortune awaits them. Indeed. Come on, Mr. Stewart, surely you've got something to report. Getting old. I want to capture Scotland before I die. That's all I want. All I want for Christmas is Scotland. I don't want to go to war, but you know, at the same time, I don't really want to waste troops. Attacked. I don't like my people warring amongst themselves. Because the way I worry about it is they can get... Oh dear. The reason why I worry is if they get enough, conquer enough titles and stuff, my vassals, they get some proper serious strength. I mean, that's how I came into power, by stealing titles and stuff of other people, other vassals of my lord, my liege lord. And then when I was strong enough, I claimed independence. I really don't want my people doing that. I guess as long as I keep growing, I might be able to keep squashing them. I'm going to remain at peace though, I'm not going to join in the Crusade. I think I've already got the Crusade perk anyway. I'm going to throw a summer fair though, just to try and get some people happy. I could build an observatory. Sounds quite interesting actually, I might do that. I had invited a monkey trainer to the summer fair, and the performance went well until one of the monkeys refused to ride on top of a pig. The trainer beat the monkey with a stick, which led the other monkeys to attack the trainer, biting him and hitting him with his own stick. Serves him right, I suppose. Fine. Peddlers are loading their wares and merchants are taking down their stalls. Jugglers, strolling players, and the other entertainers are preparing to leave. The summer fair is over for this year. I was just wondering if I go for Carrick, whether or not rebels will be enemies or not. They would have a common cause. Though I think we still have that truce, don't we? Nope, no truce. Okay, good. Oh, I can go for Clydesdale and Carrick. Scottish throne, declare war. And press all claims, so I can actually go for the... if we win the war, I gain the 2 cat. Yeah. Yeah, so I can press all claims and get those 2 counties in one war. Could do. Because I don't know when I'm going to die, so that's a concerning thing. Not sure what to do here. I'm going to build an observatory though. To begin construction of an observatory, it will take some time to collect all the necessary materials and get everything in order. I'm going to wait until that's done. And I'm going to decide in the meantime whether or not to get those 2 counties, because since that character dies, those claims are gone, and I don't want that money going to waste, so... the King of Scotland at the moment is fighting in quite a few wars. Oh wait, we still have a truce for another 4 years. Really? Oh no, that's because he declared war on me, not the other way around. Ah, that's right. Okay. How much money has he got? Oh yes, he actually has money. Not much. And he's not fighting in any wars. Oh, that's the English revolt. I thought that was Scottish borders there, isn't it? Silly me. Scotland's not fighting in any wars at all. Alright, let's go for it. As soon as it's finished saving, I'm going to declare war on Scotland. At least if my character dies, the war should hopefully still be going. I hope. Unless we got to win before it's over. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Declare war, press all claims, save the game. We shall raise all our troops. Need to get you to Galloway ASAP. Send you to there. Boats will raise. So we'll merge you two, get you on boats. Send you up to there. Raise new boats. And then I've got reinforcements over here to organise, so I'll send them up to there. I can only get 3 boats, but I will send more boats around as soon as I can. So, pause the game. Actually, different plan. You guys go to there. And I'll disband boats I own. Christ, that's new votes. 100 votes. Okay, so let's unpause the game. Military allies, what can we do? Let's call in the Aztecs, as you do. I mean, why not, eh? Is that all the troops I got? I thought I had more troops there. I hit the wrong button. We have a Scottish fleet coming around. Let's merge you, get you to board. Get up to Galloway. Just a little bit quicker, isn't it, really? Open council positions. Oh no, my court chaplain. Congratulations. You have been promoted. Alright, let's bring you out and lock you in place, just so I can make sure all my armies are merged. So, have we got someone to replace 14? And 3, 20, and what am I doing? 15 and 14. I'll send those boats over here as well, just in case. I very much doubt I'll have that many troops coming over, but oh dear. Alright, fingers crossed. Oh, I smashed my TV in. So we got our 14,000 versus their 11,000. I have some good commanders. I'm feeling pretty confident. And I have the Aztecs on the way. And they got one commander. They got the king on the front lines versus my guys. Your observatory is finally ready. It's with great anticipation that you prepare to make your first observations. That's awesome. I hope we capture the king. How are we doing? Just pouring myself a drink at the moment. So my commander in the middle out, beats king. Going well. I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh, we lost quite a lot in them. Speed up, just get it over and done with a minute. Do we capture the king though? Christ. We lost quite a lot of men though, 7,000. Victory. We didn't capture the king. That is unfortunate. Let's head over to our other country. You're arriving yet? Come on, man. The whole army's waiting on you. Good though, the 170. Oh, I know where they are. They're down here. We disband them because we sending for them. You have them on the run, boys. Come on, stop saving. We need to crush the Scottish army. We had 14,000 troops though. We've lost half our men, but we've took out their 11,000. Which I'm quite happy with. So now we should be able to hopefully mop up, take these two counties. I'll split my troops in half and siege those two counties while they're being finished off. Good. So we'll merge you guys. Merge the ships. I knew that would be overkill for the ships, but so let's send them to Galloway. Yeah, I knew that 100 knot ships would be overkill, but I had them raised for repositioning my army for speed anyway, so why not use them? Galleys. Well, I don't think they've got any troops there. It is done, my lord. So let's split you in half. We'll select you, and we'll send you there. So hopefully outnumber them. Where are the Aztecs? Aren't they coming? Do they have boats? Do the Aztecs know how to swim? Just sat there. I'm guessing they don't have boats. Shame. I have to bear that in mind then. Kind of hoping the Aztecs would come and help. King of Castile and King of Lithuania will likely decline. Castile has 6,000 men. Who is he? He's like one of my distant relatives, isn't he? He's like my son or something? Nephew? My nephew. Wow, his country has just been decimated. Oh no, he's got 3 counties. 4. What's the de jure titles to that? Okay, so they actually just don't have that, but they have that instead. Wait, they got 29 men. How did they get those? That must have been those boats. They're raising up more men. And here come my guys. What have I got? I got 2,000 men there, haven't I? I'll use those 2,000 men to mop up any troops. Span the fleet. Oh. Alright, we'll have to support Clydesdale siege. You've spent many nights looking at the stars in your observatory. It is truly fascinating. There are so many questions to ask. Is there something strange out there? How do the stars move? I'm going to ask how do the stars move. I'm not going to start talking about aliens in the medieval times. I mean, crikey. I think that's how you lose your head, isn't it? He wants me to come to war, even though a minute ago he wouldn't help me. Although I think that was his dad, wasn't it? I take it his dad's just died. 27th of March, 19... I don't know. I think he's just inherited that, though. Anyway, to the affable Crusader Gorok, blessings upon you and your house. We're at the same house. We request that you honour your obligation and answer this call to arms against Lars of Lars' host. Declining would cost us 100 prestige. If we accept, we will be part of Lars' conquest of Castile. Let's give him a hand then. Enemy. Well, the Aztecs do have boats. They're slowly thinking about coming. Ooh, hello. There they are, look. 399 boats. They just took their time, that's all. Job wife. Oh, wait, no. Wait, who is it that's... It's my son that's married to an Aztec. Aztec blood. Ahaha. Holy. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of Aztecs to try and get the Aztec throne. I'll try that. I'm not that stupid. Oh, the game's paused, that's why nothing's happening. My mistake. Okay. Well, this war's going well with Scotland. 69% win score. Oh, the Aztecs are landing. Large numbers of the famished defenders have succumbed to starvation. What was that one? Turnberry. There. Wow, 38,000 troops. The Aztecs, look at that! They've just... They've arrived with 38,000 troops. They can actually win this war for me. Let's merge those two armies. Let's make them one army. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I mean, I'm not complaining one bit. 42,000 troops. Sieging a castle. I could just attack that castle, but I'm not going to waste my troops. Observing the movements of the stars at night, you have begun to see some regular patterns. These observations, however, have raised many new questions. You are starting to wonder, for example, if the Earth is really at the centre of it all. Interesting. So we got 20% chance. Oh wait, King Gorok the Wise gains the cynical trait. 20% chance. I gain the diligent. Oh dear. The church won't like me much for this. Did I gain diligent? I've got diligent. I don't know whether I already had it. But I do now. Victory. So we're at 74% win score. Let's just speed up the game. I don't see anything drastic happening. Where are they going? Are they going to kill the 32 people? Oh wow, they have massive numbers. This is why when I had the opportunity to marry into the Aztec family, I said yes. One doesn't say no to the Aztecs. He's covering my flank at least. Another victory. going to be killing them, look. Speed it back up again. The research you conduct in your crikey, I can't speak. Observatory at night is proving deeply fascinating. You can push your studies further, but you need to purchase more equipment for it to be meaningful. Yeah, I think I'll spend the money. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Inheritance. And a couple of people being released from prison. It's right, nothing bad. Oh, there we go. Scottish War is over. Force demands. So there we are. We have taken some counties. I'm going to pause the game. So we just actually captured those 2 counties. I think I can safely disband my military now. Merge them guys back up at Galloway. So that's where that's safe. So we have 1 title that can be usurped. Duchy of Galloway. Cost us 100 gold. Yep, I'm happy. Stolen title, the Duchy of Galloway. Oh, of course, we were meant to be helping our nephew or something or other. Distant kinsman. He's winning though. I don't think I'll worry. I won't worry. Right, what we got? We still got vassal inheritance warning. Damn, he died under suspicious circumstances. Someone had killed at the age of 7. That is most unfortunate. What land is it that I'm going to be losing? Barony. It's only a barony. Although I don't want to lose a barony, but... barony nonetheless. It's that one there, I think. Okay. Still got those 3 de jure claims. Be imprisoned. Typhus is broken out. Let's see if we can message him, and I don't think we can. Probably I'll need to no, because he doesn't like me. Alright. Let's try and make him like me then. Because basically he's going to end up going to prison. I like this new tune. It's great. Okay, so we now need you to hurry up, Mr. Steward. Chancellor, rather. More claims. Bishop William. You are going to have a visit. Ooh, what are Scottish doing? What are they doing? They're defending in Holy War. After just getting crushed by me and the Aztecs, they're off to another war. And that revolt there has been going on for quite some time. Same revolt as it is. Steward Duke! Probably did not think I'd notice if a few coins here and there went missing, but the steady disappearance made me suspicious. Might it be that the gold is disappearing into his greedy fingers? Let's question him then. I found some more evidence that my steward had stolen the money and confronted him with it. He confessed and begged me to be just when punishing him. Oh, it's him. You shall pay back the money you stole. You shall rot in prison. You are forgiven. I want the money back he stole. Age of 30. Oh. Is it my son-in-law has died? My daughter has returned to the court. Yeah. We need to arrange another marriage for you, my love. And I want a good alliance out of it. How old are you, daughter? 35. Still of bearing age. Russians, Normans. Zara. Anthony. Royalty of Jerusalem. Nothing here is standing out at me. Duchy of Kent. Oh, we're going down the bottom of the barrel now, aren't we? There's the English. Kingdom of Sicily. A Duke, though. Prince of Bulgaria. Congratulations, you're marrying the Prince of Bulgaria. Alright, now I've got a bit of spare coinage. I'm gonna... He accepted the marriage proposal for my daughter. I'm gonna look into expanding some of the lands for my favourite county of Cornwall. About 60. Increase some tax income. Levy size plus 5%. I think we'll go for that one. Castle walls, levy size increase. And hello, Psychology UK! How are you this evening? Thank you very much for joining me. It's always appreciated. Devon, let's pour some money into Devon as well. I think I'll upgrade the castle walls there also. Claim Castile. And to claim the de jure rights on those is to attack the bloody Roman Empire. And I'm not suicidal. Get rid of that. Don't need that at the moment. Let's put them to Clydesdale, so they're a bit more on the front line. Medication keeping you sleepy. I know all about medication. Unfortunately, my health isn't on my side anymore. But no, I'm well, thank you very much for asking. We're slowly making our march into Scotland. We've unfortunately literally just missed out on the war. We gained 2 counties at once. And I invited my friends, the Aztecs, to come help me, and they sent us 40,000 troops to roll into Scotland. It made my army look petty, but it ensured a quick and decisive victory. I've got some new DLC as well. Some of the features have unlocked in this save game, not all features. What are we looking at? The infantry 650, archers 750. Go for some more heavy troops, I think. Some cavalry. Go for them then. Bring them up. I did. I bought all the ones that I didn't have that were on sale, because there's some DLC that's not quite on sale at the moment. Even though they're like £2 DLCs, when you need like a group of them, it soon adds up. But the ones I'm missing are ones that only they're I can't remember what the word is I want to use now. But it's basically like different shield portraits, different shield crests. And then some of them make the army units look a bit different for different nations. Cosmetics. It's just cosmetic stuff, basically. I own all the DLC that actually adds features. You'll notice that when I play my next game, I can do things like take lovers and stuff. There's lovers there. I don't know whether I can take a lover already. But yeah, you can take it on like concubines and stuff. But at the moment, I think we're just waiting. Oh, I have a truce until 1410. I've got to wait 9 years until I can attack them again. I'll be dead by then. Although I admit, I am very surprised that this character has lived to the ripe age of 67, because it was his father that changed all the laws of succession, which meant his brothers and sisters absolutely hated him. In the last episode, I had to banish my firstborn son, and I'm not sure if something's gone wrong, but I could swear I married one of my relatives to her, so they could have a son that would be a part of my dynasty. I don't know whether I married him to my firstborn son. I think I did. Not sure. So when I banished him from my lands and stuff, it might have interfered with that. I'm kind of not sure what's gone wrong, but I should have inherited that land through him or her son, but it seems to be it's gone wrong. Unless I'm just looking at it wrong, but I don't see the blood symbol. Mankind is unlovable. No more charity. I lose the trade charitable. But we'll see what happens with that. Banish my own son? Yes, I did. It was his own fault. It wasn't a decision I made lightly. If I show you under laws, I own Kingdom of Ireland, Wales, and Russ. I inherited Russ, or Russ, how it's pronounced, through my mum. And my son basically wanted me to change the inheritance laws for this kingdom. He wanted me to change it to Gavelkind, which basically meant that he, as my eldest son, would gain the good titles, and then the rest of the titles would have been split out amongst his brothers. Because at the moment, in all my kingdoms, the youngest son inherits everything. As you can imagine, the older ones don't like that very much. So he actually got some of my vassals to back him, and he revolted. It was looking quite hairy for a bit, but I managed to put him down. I beat the revolt and imprisoned him in the process. While he was in prison, I basically decided whether or not to banish him, which I did in the end. Your nightly studies of the movements of the celestial bodies are increasing your knowledge of a great many things. You feel that you are getting closer to understanding the universe. Gain 100 military technological points. Awesome. But the cheeky bugger, my oldest son, decided to come back to court. About an hour or so ago. I'm not quite sure why he decided to return. But I then made him take the vows, and he's had to join the Knights Hospitaller. Now fighting the Holy Fight. I don't know why he decided to return, but he did. Oh, he's ill. Oh dear. Yeah, in all my kingdoms, my youngest son inherits everything. I originally wanted to go for the oldest son to inherit everything, but the idea of having the youngest is growing on me, because my character at the moment, he's 67. My oldest son's 44. The youngest is 34. So I'll, in theory, get a bit longer playing with him. The only downside is if I die and my youngest is still an infant, I've then got a regency to put up with. So that's the only downside to it. Unfortunately, he died. Court. Do I have someone that likes me a lot? I give someone a duchy title because I think I have too many duchies. I got the Duchy of Galloway, which I need to give to someone. Are you married? No. But yeah, no, it was greed. It was just a pure greed thing he wanted, and I don't tolerate it. So I had to punish him for it. Just because you're my son doesn't mean, you get let off lightly. I want to give a title. I want to promote someone that's not a duke, basically, or a count already. So he's a bit old. We're a young'un. Young male that's married at least. You're 35, you're not married. We're gonna have to get you a young wife. Courtier and Ulster, okay. So he's not of my nationality though, so I don't really want to. Unless I give it to someone else. Ah, Baron, you're 13. You're all the way over in Russ. 6 is Renfu. Ah, okay. Remain loyal to me, I can promote you up. Let's arrange a marriage. 39, is that horrible? I'll let him pick his own wife, but I'm going to promote him up to Duke. It's quite a rise. Where are we? Where is my Duchy of Galloway? There it is. Increases his opinion of you by 140. Quite nice, isn't it? Anyway, he's now just gone from I think he was a Baron, wasn't he? Up to Duke. He skipped quite a few steps. He likes me now, so he's very loyal to me. I do need to get him a wife, though. It's probably going to have to be her. Nope. She's past childbearing age. Oh dear. Really? Well, I suppose 39 is a bit old. I'll let him have to find his own. I got no vassal inheritance warnings on it, so it'll probably just pass back to me. Another Pope. That's unfortunate. Not worried about it. I did manage to rob the Pope. Not rob, but I asked him for about 300 gold and he obliged. So. Now the advance into Scotland has slowed down, because my Chancellor is taking his time. Ah yes, I can pull you back now because I no longer own that county. Get you to like me a bit more. Probably focus on Bishop Harry actually, because he likes the Pope 87 and me 60. So I could probably focus on you to get you to like me, just so I can get his taxes and his troops. You're in Devon. Oh dear. Really? That's all the troops I can get from Devon? You're arriving. 26. I'll raise up all the other troops and that should spawn the Cornwall troops in as well. Surprised that I can only get 600 troops from Devon. There you go. Not having people stealing my monies. I lost 70 men, that's good. Four and a half thousand troops when that's fully reinforced. That is beautiful. Half reinforced rate at the moment. Could crank it up to full, but still don't. Your spy master seems to have friends and informants inside every Jewish community in Europe. Messenger pigeons arrive at his abode on a daily basis, often carrying vital intelligence from abroad about new weapons and tactics. Excellent work. I've employed the right man for the job, it seems. Poor Scotland's getting smaller by the day. Just kind of concerned about that county. It took me quite a lot of work and money and bribing and stuff to put that plan into action. Working in your observatory lately, you are often frustrated by broken equipment, weeks on end of cloudy weather, and frequent interruptions by curious intruders and even animals. It's very hard to maintain concentration or get anything done. 10% chance of stressed, or we can just do the diligent and pack it in. I'm going to keep pursuing this. Let's just hope he doesn't get the stressed trait. He didn't. Stars. I want that war to hurry up. I think it's my kinsman I'm helping. Well, I say helping. I was in no hurry to go down there and help him, but... Ah, Epileptic Toad. Thank you very much for the host. Always a pleasure. Hopefully your stream went well as well. Epileptic Toad is a fellow streamer, for those of you that don't know. Today he's been streaming Dark Souls 2. And I've lost my Chancellor, that's unfortunate. And there he is, the man of the hour. '22. Grr. Well, you better get back into Scotland. Again, so thank you very much for that. What am I looking for? 19.38% yearly chance that I'll get a claim. Better hurry up. My character's 68 now. Crikey. Trouble is, if I get a claim and then die 2 seconds later, that's the money wasted. Dear King Gorok of Kemba, I have been told that you are pursuing studies in fields that deny the truths of God. I am certain that such rumours are only slander and that you would never do such a thing. If it were true, however, I would be the most disappointed. In the name of God, the Pope. Oh dear. Right, if we tell the Pope to keep his nose out where it doesn't belong, we get 50 prestige, but we lose 50 piety. We gain the trait Brave. Pope dislikes us by -25. And we get you have annoyed the religious authorities. They're not amused. Lose 10 vassal opinion. Or we could. Best answer to this is silence. Lose 20 piety. Pope doesn't like us as much. Or we must not challenge conventional wisdom. Well, let's see. In our old age, I'm not really worried about the brave trait. I think, in fact, we already have the brave trait. Do we? No, we don't. I'm just going to take the 20 piety hit and just upset the Pope. I don't want to upset all my temple vassals. So I can continue to study the stars. So we'll ignore the Pope. Pope even like me? 42. Oh, would it be nice to be in charge of the Holy Roman Empire, having the Pope as your vassal. Pope is in debt. They're losing the crusade though, by the looks of it. Gonna speed up the game time. Not much is happening for us at the moment. So, trying to get a claim for the capital of Scotland. When you... Oh, I'll ignore that. When you do send them to the capital of a country, there is a very tiny % chance that you'll actually get a claim on the whole country. That's why I've sent him for that county there, rather than trying to work my way in slowly. And unfortunately, Toad might not like this, but after Scotland, if I still don't have enough strength to attack England, I will be going for Brittany. Which is tip of France. So I'll then conquer them, I think. But that's if I can't conquer England. I've seen a sample of England's strength, and they had about 15,000 troops. Leave them alone. Well, I'm sorry, Moo, but if it helps me conquer the English... I mean, can you not support that if it's conquering the English? They make pancakes. See, now you're giving me more reason to invade them. They make pancakes. The last conquest of Castile is ended. The King of Castile has won. There we are. I'm glad I helped. I didn't send any troops there. And hello again, Moo. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. Make them allies. I've tried. Do you know how many times Brittany have invaded me? It's not even funny. Study the celestial spheres. Your studies of the celestial spheres are progressing well. You see movements and relationships that you have never dared guess at. It seems clear to you now that the laws that guide the movements of the stars must be reflected on Earth in some way. And what is Earth? So I gain 1 learning and 100 military technological points. Yeah, can't speak. Well, they can give me pancakes and call me Your Royal Highness at the same time, I think. I don't even know who the king is, actually. chap here, he's in charge. He actually likes me a little bit. Your spy master seems to have friends and informants inside every Jewish community in Europe. Messenger pigeons arrive at his abode on a daily basis, often carrying vital intelligence from abroad about new weapons and tactics. So another 50 points in our military tree. But, as I say, if I can invade England without Brittany Moo, I probably won't be invading them yet. So, time will tell. Guys, really don't want me to attack them, do you? Chuchin attack. Hey, I mean, look, I can't attack France because they're owned by the Holy Roman Empire, and that would just be suicide to go up against them. So the rest of France are safe from my grasp. I am thinking, though, of attacking Norway. My liege, since I have arrived in Cornwall, there's never been a shortage of soldiers reinforcing the troops stationed there. Under our guidance, they believe fame and fortune awaits them. Indeed. Yes, you are owned by the Holy Roman Empire. You're all Romans now. My liege, I have good news from my mission to Devon. During my visit to the court of the bishop, I have filled his ears with poisonous slander and evil rumours about his spiritual leader. It's good news. Are sure you have made a breakthrough in your studies? Yes, it is. It cannot be otherwise. The Earth is round and it revolves around the Sun. How little we know of the universe. Okay, what do we do? I must publish my findings. Oh, crikey. Gain 300 prestige. Gains the trade scholar. And you get the, you have annoyed the religious authorities. They are not amused to trade, making all my temple vassals dislike me. I upset all those people. That's a lot of people to upset. Well, I will continue my studies in secret, so I just get the scholar trait. And the scholar trait gives me +3 learning. I will stop with this achievement. I get +2 learning. And I get the something or other scholar trait. Or, no, this is Satan speaking. I gain the zealous trait. I think I'm just going to go with the I will continue my studies in secret. At least that way I can get the scholar trait and not upset absolutely everyone. Church and that, I don't want to upset them. I mean, saying that the world is round. I mean, earlier I had a choice of questioning whether there's other things out there, and I thought, yeah, that's not medieval thinking at all. I'm not going down that route. See, I could invade Brittany and make them pay me 40% of their monthly income to me. I won't get any land, I'll just get money. It would actually be a good thing in the sense that I'll be testing their strength. Stop saving. I want to see what allies they have. Allies. Okay. Quite a few kings on their side. King of Navarra, King of Galicia, King of Aragon, King of Leon. Oh, he's in hiding. My liege, my work in Gowrie seems to come to a fruition. By bribing, cajoling, extorting, threatening, and forging documents, I've managed to fabricate a claim in the county of Gowrie. Let's use it. That is awesome. Right, now we need to reposition you. Slow down the time first of all. Send him there. So we can now go to war any time with Scotland for that claim. I ain't gonna worry about it just yet though. Argyle. Why would I put him in Power of Argyle? There's a strong claim on it. For some reason. I mean, if I did press that claim... That's it. Where are we? King of Scotland. Declare war. If I did press that claim, what do we get? If we win the war against the county. Now, does he remain my vassal? King Gorog the wisest is your liege. I don't think I am. He's already my vassal, so I'm not sure how it works. Liege, my mission to Devon has so far been a success. During my visits to the court, Bishop Harry of Exeter, I seem to have managed to make him understand what benevolent and pious rule you really are. He sends his regards. That's it. I'm awesome. I mean, just look, I got lots of prestige and piety. I'm surprised he's lived that long. He's 69. Bloody hell. I'm not going to change any of those laws. Only males inherit. Ooh, bloody hell, that'll upset absolutely everybody. What is this, medieval times? Hopefully I can get another claim there. When does my truce end? 1410, I've got another 6 years till my truce ends with Scotland. I mean, I can go to war early and break the truce, but then I'll then be known as a truce breaker. Not sure if that's a risk I want to take. Morale of armies plus 6.2%, global supply limit plus 12.5%, plus 150% retinues. I think I'm going to go for that. And what else can I do? Nothing on that side. Castle tax plus 6.2%. Town tax 2.5%. Blocks and buildings. Go for castle. Probably going to save up. That's going to take ages to save up for that one, isn't it? So city vassal opinion +1. Let's just put it into there then. My liege, my mission to Devon has so far been a success. Okay, so he's made Bishop Harry of Exeter like me even more. Good, he's at maximum now, so he likes me more than the Pope, which means I get his troops and vassals. His troops and his tax, rather. Let's call him back. Oh dear, the crusade failed. I saw that coming. Right, so Bishop Ungust. I need you to like me more than the Pope. So let's send my court chaplain to speak to you how awesome I am. Pancakes in Brittany. Well, that settles it. I'm definitely invading them. But what if I invade Brittany and make Toad my vassal? You know, put him in charge. Duke Toad and his wife Moo. I think that's quite good. It's quite a reasonable compromise. It will be the symbol of the French people, or the Brittany people, because French is currently occupied. Who is the emperor? Ah, you're occupied by a Danish emperor at the moment. Destroy all the cities and turn them into swamps. As long as swamps pay tax, I'm fine with that. And as long as swamps produce troops to fight in my wars. Stop saving. Being raided by Vikings. probably won't need those guys, actually. They'll be dead before they get around, so let's just get rid of them. Damn Vikings. Independent. Well, as long as ribbits can be converted at the bank. Indeed, Vikings in 1405. They're constantly raiding me. I think after I got Scotland, they might go and attack him. He's independent still. I don't know how he's managed to stay independent. But I might just go and crush the defeat. What? How did I lose? I outnumbered them 2-1. And I got defeated by Vikings. You should be ashamed of yourself. Special. Sorry, annoying history nerding, but it's fine. Boyo. I mean, you gotta. This game starts off historically accurate in the sense that I started off in 1066. So obviously England was being invaded by William the Conqueror and all that sort of stuff. But then as time goes on and things, there's change. I mean, there are certain points, like in time and that, like if you start really early on and stuff, the Vikings will arrive, you know, in history as the Vikings arrive and stuff. So it is, you know, it does try and be true, but so the game does change and that whatnot. Each playthrough is different. Yes, I know. I will lower the vassals as soon as they crush the Vikings that were stealing all my money. There we go. Disband, go home. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a shame. The Scottish have got a revolt on their hands, but if that county there was one of the rebels, I could have actually invaded them without breaking my truce with Scotland. So I could have stole that from under the feet of the rebels. But unfortunately, it's still Scottish soil, so I can't. Well, actually, no, that wouldn't happen because the king actually owns that particular county, so that wouldn't happen. See, I could try and install my guy on Argyle. See, I'm not sure how this is going to work. Am I going to lose my vassal? By putting my vassal on that. He is my vassal, isn't he? Yeah, he's the count. Not 100% sure on the mechanics of the game because he's the count of Ulster. If I install him as the count there, does he still remain my vassal or does he go under the control of Scotland? I haven't got de jure rights over that county, I don't think. Let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. Alright, Toad, enjoy your food. Bon appetit. French is terrible, I apologise. But we're not warring at the moment, so let's make it interesting. Let's declare war on him. And try and take that county. So let's get our troops on the go. Send all of you there. Boats. Send you up by boat. Send you guys there. You can march. You'll be going by boat. So will you. Then I got my troops over here. Reposition them and I'll send them over as reinforcements when they're all ready to come over. Let's unpause the game. Scottish are hostile to me as well. Yeah. It did say that actually. It doesn't take too long for me to get my troops in order, so I can reinforcements where I need it. Come on you guys, 14th of June. So let's make them one army. Load the boats. I think they can go from there to there. Okay, and then I'll send all the boats after they've unloaded the troops to the Kingdom of Rus. Pick up the reinforcements. So when are you getting to Clydesdale? 18th of July. Arriving in Galloway on the 19th. Well, in that case then, you can stay in Galloway. You can go to Argyle. And you guys can land in Argyle as well. You guys can crush them. Got all my troops position now. As soon as those troops are off the boats, you know, I think I probably could take England without Brittany's help. When I say help, I mean invade Brittany and take over their troops and then use them to invade. 18,000 troops. Quite happy with that. Now I need to make sure that I win this before Scotland win their war. King of Scotland are winning by 8%, so what I'm going to do is split my army in half and take out the Scottish. Stop the Scottish from winning the revolt too soon, because if the Scottish win the revolt, my war ends. So I need to make sure the Scottish don't win. So I'll merge them in a minute, split in half, take half to take them out. I wonder if the Scottish king is fighting in that army. Be able to find out now, actually. No, he's not. They have no commanders, and I've got 3 commanders, so we should be able to win that one. They're coming to reinforce. They're going to be too late. 8th of September. Kind of funny. So we lost 1,000 men. They lost 4,000. My liege, I've collected a tithe in Cornwall. The money should reach you together with this letter. 952 gold. Where are they rolling to? Thief. I can hear him talking. Good night, Poyo. Thank you very much for stopping by. Probably see you in Toad's next stream. Oh, I will. Thank you very much for stopping by as well. Take care. Right, so let's get them back into Stratton. Conquer that as well. Do love taking advantage of other people's misfortune. In game, not in real life. I'm not that sort of person in real life. Yes, Cheeky. What's the matter? Probably yelling at me because the light is on. Yeah. Alright, I'll turn it off. There we go. I now have to sit in the dark. His lordship has spoken. Cheeky is my liege lord. At least that's what he thinks. The defenders have succumbed to starvation. Grandson is known as the Just. Duke Gorok. Oh, he's took my name. I've just turned it off! Can't you see? It went dark. Darn bird. Right, let's speed up the game. Kinda hoping that Scotland's war's not going any much better. 8% still in favour of the Scottish. The truce is gone because the king's died and passed on to his son by the looks of it. Truce has gone. So afterwards we can declare war on Scotland and get their capital off of them. Oh wow, they have another revolt going on. Poor Scottish king. Concerned. My cynical comments have made people look at things my way. I have created more cynics. No way they'll keep up with me. Ha! Cynics everywhere. I do like how the previous pope was a cynic. It'd make me chuckle. Ooh, I've just realised I have boats and men waiting for my beck and call. Come, boats. Let's reinforce the war. Where do I want you? Oh, just come to Clydesdale. Completely forgot about them. Hello, Cat. Welcome back. It's good to have you. How are you? I managed to chat to you today. Oh, my score's gone down. Oh, no, it's just jumped up. Good. Victory! Victory! Lots of victories! Jihad for Jerusalem. Oh dear. I'll leave them to fight amongst themselves. I'm not that concerned at the moment. A mysterious Jewish man has offered his services at your court. He is well versed in feudal court intrigue and has a past as both a mercenary and spy. If he can be trusted, he could very well prove to be an indispensable asset in your council. Slow down time because my reinforcements have just arrived from Russ. No longer need my boats. Position those 4,000 troops as well. Nowhere to send them. Attack those Scottish troops. At the moment we're not warring for ourselves. We're trying to put one of my vassals into the seat of Argyll. I'm hoping he will remain my vassal and he just has 2 counties instead of 1. Which should then mean that comes into my indirect control. 1 more county into my realm. While it's doing that, I'm just going to check up on something. My liege, my work in thieves seems to have come to fruition. By bribing, cajoling, extorting, threatening, and forging documents, I've managed to fabricate a claim on the county of Fife. Brilliant news. This can cost us 200 gold. So we lost 70 men there. Can't siege these guys, can we? Can we? They're of a different revolt, aren't they? So I don't really want to help the Scottish win, do I? Can I march there? I can. Because that is a target of my where I'm attacking. So I'll march on there and just start capturing that as well. Have you heard from your German friend, Katz? I was wondering about whether to do an extra Project Zomboid stream this coming week. So I can adjust my planned schedule and things around if need be. Why is he getting ships? Send ships all the way around England just to come here, I don't know. Not doing more could grow server population. Yes, yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. Especially if, you know, that friend of yours, the other streamer as well, if we could do a joint stream. You know, that'd be a good place to start. So I've got a rough plan for next week's worth of streams, but I can adjust. I mean, I haven't got anything planned for Friday or Saturday at the moment as it stands. But my current schedule, tomorrow I've got Grim Dawn, Tuesday Mountain Blade Warband, Wednesday this War of Mine, Thursday is obviously Project Zomboid, and then Sunday is Crusader Kings II. I tend to keep that on Sundays as well. But as I say, nothing's for Friday or Saturday at the moment. 780 troops, that would be, won't it? If they've filled up the boats, so I'm not that worried. Oh, where did they just come from? Hey, hacking. That was 78 boats. 100 men per boat. Unless I've forgotten how to math. Oh wait, I did forget how to math. Is it yeah, it is 100 men per boat. 78, but yeah, no, that's right. I did forget how to math. That's embarrassing, as I'm training to be an accountant. Never mind. Come on, guys. War's got to be close to being over. Where are the Aztecs coming into it? I haven't called them in. Special titles grantable. So we've got another 14 and a 12. Place you, I don't know why you were a commander. All those scores, they're awesome. Seneschal. Skov. Pick an ambition. What was his previous ambition? Mass wealth. Don't know whether he did have an ambition or not. Very old though. I don't think he's going to get to mass wealth. Wait, I had like 400 gold a minute ago. Dear oh dear, this war's costing me a fortune. It is costing me a fortune. That's already on half. Lower that down, turn it off for the time being then. Food and supply has been smuggled into Dunblane. Oh dear. As long as you've not called in anyone to help you. Victory. 22 gold. It doesn't seem to be just you cats. It's there was a few people yesterday on my stream that said they were having issues as well. Let me just pull up. I haven't got my... I don't think it's an issue on my end, because normally the software I'm using, and that tells me if I'm having problems and frames are dropping and stuff. So I think it's an issue with Twitch, rather than something that's my end or the viewer end. Yeah, I've seen, because I've been visiting other channels and stuff as well, and I've seen other people saying that like video will just completely stop, but they still hear sound and stuff. My liege, since I've arrived in Cornwall, there's never been a shortage of soldiers reinforcing the troop station there. Under our guidance, they believe fame and fortune awaits them. It's fantastic news. Another victory. 50% war score, win. Let's just double check on the Scottish war, make sure they're not winning. Good, we're ahead. Scotland aren't allowed to win the war before we do. Otherwise it can all go wrong. Food and supplies have been smuggled in. Damn those Scots. Meow meow. Hello, Sixie, you're late. Tut tut tut. Thank you anyway for joining. You know how much it means to me. So you want to speak Steward? Well, unfortunately you're court chaplain. We are at war at the moment, so I'm just going to rush this decision. Actually, it's pretty much a no-brainer. You are going... Ah, no, it's saving. How are you anyway, 6? Stop saving. Another victory. We're on 80% now. Let's kill those 2,000. Our chest seller of meat has inherited titles from my nephew. Oh no, my nephew's... Wait a minute. Is that who I... No! Oh wait, no, that's okay. My half-brother. My half-brother was his dad. It's okay. I kind of thought it was his children. It's fine. My liege, my mission to Cornwall has so far been a success. Crikey, I've only just sent him there and he's already done good stuff. Fantastic news. Seems I was well... good idea to send him there then. Tryphon of Pskovian Revolt has provided me with proof that Baron von Also of Ostrov, see if you to say, has been viciously slandering me. How should I use this information? Oh dear. So he's my vassal, and so is he. Expose and denounce him publicly, giving me a reason to arrest him. Slanderer. 79% chance the arrest will succeed. He is now in prison. Waiting his fate. What happens? What can I do? Ransom him for 25 gold? Release him? Or cut off his head? I'll wait until the war's over and I'll just release him. Hopefully my other vassals will see it as an act of mercy. Victory. Oh, look at that, we've won the war. Let's offer peace, enforce demands. Go. And it is now under my control, that is awesome. hoping it would go that way. Cut off his head, then release him for the money. It doesn't quite work like that, cats. It's not Fallout 4 where you've got that glitch where you can actually still move around without your head. You're a king, you can do anything. Yeah, I can't cut off his head and then release him. I'm not magical. But that war ended faster than I thought. I'll wait until the New Year's. He's going to be in prison for Christmas. Yay, disband my armies. Come on guys, get back home. So I've now just gained an extra county. Meatels, schmeatels. Oh, the Pope has died. Long live the Pope. I'm 73. I did not expect him to live this long. I just presumed his brothers would kill him, and the fact that he's got the homosexual trait as well, I did not expect him to have any children, and yet he's fathered 5. Sadly, his second-born son died. His firstborn son was banished from my kingdom. Now got a bishop. Wow. He hates my guts, though. You revoked my title. Yeah, well, you tried to steal my lands and tell me how to rule my lands. Of course I revoked your title and stole all your money. Oh, the cool mister. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. Let's just make sure I have no troops anywhere. They're standing down from being reinforced at the moment. Need a bit more money and then I'll boost reinforcement. What are you doing there? That's no longer your land. I just stole it from you. It does seem it's not just you cats that's having issues then. It must be a an issue with Twitch servers or Twitch server. I mean, I'm probably connected to the London server, if they have one in London. Not quite sure where the nearest Twitch server is to me. Loaded finally. Well, you may have missed then the call, mister, but I did welcome you to the stream. It doesn't seem to be just you that's having issues. I have known for others across Twitch to be having issues with streams not loading and getting stuck on adverts, or the feed being slightly disrupted. Do you know what? While his strength is weak, I am going to declare war on him again. And press all claims. What other claims do I have? Beef and Gary. Ah, of course. 102 gold. My liege, I've collected a tithe in Cornwall. He's a good steward. Right, so let's declare war. Wrong person. Let's declare war. Press all claims. Pause the game. I haven't watched. I'm actually not really into MOBA games. You watched any of them either? Really, they've just become my enemies. Right. Now it's lagging. Oh dear. Right, it's just gonna do the usual: position troops, get ships ready. Expand my ships. And now you can't hear me. Oh god. seems to be some serious issues. I wonder what it is. Must improve that land. More ships or something. Shipbuilding at least level 4, I can't. That's a shame. I'm going to send them into Scotland a bit prematurely, I know, but I'm kind of hoping that Scottish is still pretty weak after I destroyed most of their armies just a minute ago. And I might just crank that up a little bit. How much is that going to lose me? Just get them reinforcing a bit. I am neither. I am currently the King of Wales. I was the King of Ireland, but long story cut short, I lost a lot of my lands and then I reclaimed it all. And then my title is King of Wales, but it's Kemba. But I do... oh. Kemba, I've got Wales, I've got Devon, and I've got Outer Kingdom of Russ as well. And that's good to hear, cats. It means that mod is working then, at least. The pump power mod. Where are we bringing these to? Send them to Clydesdale. Troops getting ready. Send you up to there. 2. Hopefully that would fix the issue, the call mister. Kind of frustrating that it's having those issues. What about you, Six? Are you still there? No, you've gone. Send those ships to Russ just to get the reinforcements. I know 200 ships to get a couple of thousand men's a bit overkill, but why not? So we'll be gaining this county and that county if we succeed. I wonder if I'll be able to usurp the whole title then. I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll have 6 counties. It's a shame I haven't got claim on this one yet, though. Steward makes slow progress. Victory. Split in half. So I'm going to send you guys to Gary. I'll be conquering 3, whatchamacallits at the same time, 3 counties at the same time. I wonder if that's the problem, because on my tablet... Ooh, just pouring myself another drink. On my tablet, I can't actually get to watch streamers on Twitch. It just keeps buffering. But it's the same across on all sort of streaming services like YouTube and things. But I think that's because the internet connection with my tablet or something. But if I go on my phone, I can watch Twitch all day on my phone, using the same Wi-Fi in the house. So I think there's something wrong with my actual tablet. But if you're saying it's solved, so I presume that means you can hear me now. But just to give you a quick overview, my main title is the King of Wales, but I do own Ireland, and I've got Devon and Cornwall, and I've got I acquired the Kingdom of Rus from my mother, so it's now a part of my empire as well. Oh, they're all warring. Oh, that's nothing to do with me. I hate that my vassals are fighting each other. Boats, have you arrived yet? 28th of June, you will arrive. Inland. Send those 3,000 troops over as well. Every little helps. Send you Clydesdale as well. Oh! Sly little so-and-sos. We're in Galloway. Go on, stop saving. Send them to Carrick. I'll supposed to march down into Garrick as well. I'll send them to Clydesdale, and I'll wait until the troops from Rus have arrived in Garrick, and then I'll march on Galloway. Unless... no, I can't, can I? Speed up the game a minute, though. Hopefully they don't surrender. I mean, I outnumber them, but if I outnumber them vastly, then that is better for me, I think. And if you're still there, thank you very much for the follow, the call, mister. It is greatly appreciated. He has probably disappeared. We have a new pope. Crikey. That was only like 2 seconds ago. Oh, there they are. They've arrived. I didn't see them there. Okay, so I want you guys to merge up. Just expand the boats. I am hemorrhaging money. So there we are. Now we can smash them decisively. Then I'll probably send those 6,000 troops up to Athol. Have 4 sieges on the go. Let's just have a minute, just while I am warring. Peasant revolt for... oh, I've got peasant revolt. Oh dear. Peasants have risen up in Galloway, led by a disgruntled former soldier. The rebels have the nerve to demand independence. they're going to have to wait until the Scottish are dead, and then I'll put you guys down. Oh, they've got 5,000 by the looks of it. Oh dear. Victory! We lost 395 and now we're fighting you guys. And then I've got to go chase after the Scottish. Hopefully killing peasants isn't too much trouble. Victory! Lost 1,500 men. I have a prisoner. And the war is over. With him. Alright, prisoners. I did promise to set you free. So I shall do that. He thinks I'm an evil tyrant. I've only done nothing but good things for the people. Oh wait, he's... okay, it's probably because I invaded his lands. Well, I'm afraid his head's going to fall off. Whoops-a-daisy. How's that for evil tyrant? You're doing good things for the Scottish. It's not just you having problems, Six. I think it's issues across the board with Twitch. Because... I mean, it's not an issue mine, because on my streaming software I'll get notified of lag issues or frame dropping, stuff like that. So I think it's an issue with Twitch servers. But you're here to see the invasion of Scotland. And welcome back to the Cool Mister. Just in case you didn't hear, I did thank you for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. Just missed us putting down a peasant revolt. I ever thought of YouTube? What, streaming on YouTube? I could, but I do like Twitch. I could probably stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Not quite sure how much of a drain of resources that would be, but there we go. Now we have 4 sieges going on. Siege of Scone. Oh, nom nom nom. Scones. Oh, what are they doing? 2,200 galleys. That's a lot of men if that's full up. I very much doubt it is, though. As they've only just started their siege, we can pull those troops back into Ireland just to head off the Scottish, just to make sure. Unless, of course, they got like 300,000 men or something stupid. Well, it'll be about 20,000. 20,600 men. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Well, send them off to put them down. Oh, don't talk about cake, I'm hungry. Could go get some cookies or something, but... What are the English doing? English stuff, I presume. Are they at war? Empress. Empress Answith of the Holy Roman Empire. Oh no. I'm not having that. You better not pass your bloody throne to the Romans, because then I've got no hope of conquering England then. Victory. What's your name? You. Ah, good, okay. I was going to say, if that child is inheriting the English and Roman Empire... Good. Cake is a lie. I hope you know that. Kalen captured in battle. He is now my prisoner. Who is he? He is just a court member by the looks of it. A commander. I've captured a commander. Right, you better get back up to our goal. Prisoners, prisoners, lots of prisoners. Can't ransom him. I'll let him be released after the war is over. Going and keeping him. So, Siege of St. Andrews, 9%. Siege of Crieff, 60%. Gald, 4.1%. And we've got more troops heading our way. So guys, remain in Ulster, please. We've got no more than 1,000 men heading our way. Although it's probably like 100. 44 men are invading Ireland. Large numbers of the famished defenders of Crieff have succumbed to starvation. Always room for Portal reference, indeed. Portal and Portal 2 are amazing games. I do like Portal 2, especially for the co-op. I might do a stream of Portal 2 one day. Right, now try that again. Take 3. Get back to Scotland. Let's speed up the game a bit now, because I don't think those 102 men going to get in that boat and come back down. If they are, I'm going to ignore them. They are, aren't they? Look. 102 men invading Scotland. Oh no, they've got more. Okay, that one's sneaky. I'll leave them there. I'm going to keep sieging Argyle. Oh, Athol. Not Argyle. Where did I get Argyle from? Earl Edwin the Cruel, you are under siege. Hostile siege, 0%. Well, that's not going to go up anymore. Come on, you have to win this war before the king dies. King Gorok the Wise. My liege, my work and... Ooh! You can now have claim on Athol. Spend the gold. Can I add that on to my current war, please? No? It's a shame. I'm going to pull you back because I don't think we're going to get much more use out of you for the time being. What allies do we have? Duke of Aragon. My son. He hates my guts. I'll tell you what, where is he? Down there. Successful jihad for Jerusalem. Cursed infidels. Ooh, Sims 4. Stream Sims 4. That'll be interesting to watch. I'm not sure if people watch streams of 14, not to put you off or anything, but I, because if it's just you sort of doing your average stuff, I mean, I don't know, I mean, I don't like 14 anymore, so I wouldn't watch it. That's just me, but as I say, if you want to stream it, I mean, I can... How many generations are you in this save? Oh, a lot. I actually wouldn't be able to tell you. Family tree. Where's me? The head of dynasty. Ah, there's me. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. About 9 generations. I think that was me there. Or was that me? K-Doc. Yeah, no, that was me, so... Yeah. Marguerite. 6. Yeah, I'm on my knight character. Have you... Well, let me know when you get started up, and that I'll drop by and give you a follow and stuff, and need help setting up as well. I don't know if you've streamed before, 6. But no, I'll definitely watch Sims 4 because I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know if it's worth my £50 or not, because it's never on sale, is it? God, this war is taking ages. Where's Tunbury? Ah, I've got 5 men sieging my castle. Another victory, 19 gold stolen. Food and supplies have been smuggled into Dunblane. Oh, God. My liege, your low character is subject of Greek plays. I have discovered a plot where Count Yuri of blah 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 seeks to fabricate a claim. It was on sale the other day. What, Sims 4, was it? Whereabouts? I know it's not on Steam, so I'm guessing you mean if it's digital, I'm guessing like on Origin or something, is it? Stop saving. Thank you. About to win another siege. Yeah, I thought it would be on Origin. Ah, what's going on? Okay. Duke Torgo of Ulster has declared war. Duke Torgo of Ulster's war. Okay, so they're trying to... What's going on? Ah, my wife's died. I'm unmarried. Do I get married at the age of 75? Gone through 2 wives. Duchess of Lesser Poland. Duchess of Orkney, 37. Princess of Byzantine Empire. I don't want to marry a kid. I'm like really old and wrinkled. She's German. Gets me an alliance at least. Oh, let's do that. Minus 200 prestige. Nope. Alright, what about you? Okay, special minor titles grantable. Sorry, Commander. Accept your suggestion that we get married. Good. And I have to replace you, I'm afraid, because there's someone better. Known plots. Fabricate a claim. Can you end that plot, please? Nope. Okay. Can you stop backing, please? Two I did like because you got the business expansion. 3 was alright when it had more expansions. Because I do like the running your own shops and stuff of 2. I was kind of annoyed that 3 didn't really get anything like that. Kind of came close, but it was just nothing like it at all. The thing that also kind of spoilt 3 was just it had a shop where you spend real money and stuff. I mean, I did buy some of the better stuff that added features to the game and that. Furniture and that I didn't really. They did a while back, actually. They gave away 2 for free in one big pack that you just download at once. That was actually pretty awesome. Duke Simon the Just. Jutver. 5% chance. That's why you don't. I will let you out of jail after the war has ended. Oh, here we go, here we go. What have we got here? Fight. Oh, okay. I thought that was kind of a... Yaroslav. Isn't that my own land? Mine? You're asking me to help you back plot against my own people. Now, where they've took away open world, because I haven't looked at Sims 4 at all, but have they made it more like Sims 2 again? Because obviously Sims 2 was, you look at your house, and if you go travelling, it's got a load screen and that. Depending on how good your computer was, depending on how long you waited, but... they've kind of gone back to that, and... The Sims 3 open world was nice. I mean, I'm not a techie guy, so I weren't quite sure whether by having it all out in one big map and that, whether it took away some of the possibilities of adding more features and stuff without being too much of a drain on the computer. Because when I had massive houses and stuff, even my current rig, massive houses and stuff just lagged the crap out of the game. A rather heated discussion between myself and the stable master caught such as attention, and after listening to us both, he settled the matter between me and the stable master in a fair way. I got the horse, the stable master got the coin. Or they have to get to work where you can run a business, but even better, you can be a doctor, scientist, detective. See, now the loading screens in 3, where you had the whole clicking and stuff, and that is, I didn't like that. I found that slowed down my computer. Unless you meant the bad loading screens on 4. I mean, I don't mind loading the screens as long as you're not waiting forever, and it doesn't break the experience too much. Because if you can cram in more in features and stuff that mean that you've got to have loading screens and that, I mean, I don't mind. But, I mean, if you could do more stuff with 4, then, like with running businesses and stuff, I might look into it. I mean, it won't be for a few months yet, because I don't have that much money at the moment to spend on lots of games. Saving for a holiday to America. Why am I arresting you? Ah, I've said no. It's weird seeing my face there. Another victory. Another 3 victories. I need to stop backing that. My daughter is typhus. That's a shame. I wish her a speedy recovery. I might look into some streams of Sims 4. Get an idea of it. There was a thing where you can try it free for 48 hours, and I logged my account onto my mum's laptop for her to try it, but it wouldn't load on her laptop. I didn't really get a look in on it. Mission to Cornwall has so far been a success during my visit to the court bishop. So you managed to make him understand what benevolent and pious ruler you really are. That's good. Siege of Perth, it's just about, there we go, just ended. Ah, there we go. The war is over. Offer peace, enforce demands, yada yada yada. We have now gained 1, 2, and we've usurped barony. Crikey, we've usurped quite a lot here. Okay, what's going on? Let's close that. Let's pause the game a minute. I'm 3 lands over. So I haven't... Oh, I managed to claim that as well. That tagged in. That is awesome. Because I got claims to that while I was fighting the war. So fortunately that got tagged in as well. So that worked out quite well. Well, why not go into the neighbours and dig in their gardens? Why not, I say. As long as it's not my garden. 2 titles can be usurped: Duchy of Albany and Kingdom of Scotland. Oh, keep your hats. On your hats, kids. Right, so first of all, let's usurp the Duchy of Albany. 100 gold, get 50 prestige. So we've usurped that title. Usurp this. You need to afford 200 gold, which we can't. So we can save up some monies. Put them on low. We'll disband my armies when they're all safe. I now need to give away some lands to my children. Give you a landed title. Get rid of the baronies, actually. Give you the Duchy of Albany. Now then, court. Do I have someone I can promote in my court? Good. Let's give him a barony. Barony of Dundee. I've made you a baron. And I'll make you a baron. See, aren't I nice? I need to get rid of 1 more land. Can we give you 44? Is there anyone younger? How are you? 29. There we go. What rank are you, actually? You're a duke. Ugh. Not that I've got anything against dukes, it's just I don't want to give a duke title. Guess it's going to have to be you. Stop saving. I'm going to give Nassim title. Give him fief. So there we are, he's now a count. Alright, so I'm now back in with my gimme jigs. All my troops should hopefully be safe and sound to disband. Now I need more gold. I need 200 gold. Monthly balance. Why am I losing so much money? Revenue upkeep. I've already put that on minimum. Probably just hasn't there we go. Didn't refresh. Now, do I borrow some money and usurp the title, or do I just wait until I've got the money? That is the question. Prisoners. I did promise to set you free. Release from prison. There you are, my friend. I don't know how to position them actually in case of attack. I want them to be safe. So that and everything sort of there is Scotland. What's up, Six? Why are you sighing? They're changing all my vassals' religions to suit them, not me. It's the trouble of having another kingdom. They've all got... You've still not had a kid yet. Dude, your wife's fit. Get her pregnant. Unfortunately, I'm going to lose that barony. It's only a barony, so I'm not overly concerned, but it means enemy territory in my lands. Okay. So we can install him. Who are you? Oh, it's you. You have claims on lands up there. There's a lot of claims. These are your claims, which I'm not going to press. England and North. I ain't going to go against war to them just to get a bit of land. I need more gold. Right, let's speed up the game. Let's get 200 gold. Come on, guys. We're about to become King of Scotland. Actually, no, I'm going to wait. Because I need to wait. Reason being is King of Scotland's law of succession is currently... I'm not sure if that applies. But if it's not my youngest son, then I'll end up going to my oldest son. And I don't want to have to fight this hard for Scotland and then lose it all. So I'm going to wait until he dies before I usurp the Scottish throne. Just that way then I can try and take the time to change the law if need be. So he's only got one son. Right. So let's just wait until my guy croaks it. No! He's getting too powerful. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. This is all going to go wrong, isn't it, as soon as my character dies. I don't like them warring with each other. Is there a way to stop that? Righteous imprisonment. 41%. What are you plotting against? I've just released you from prison and you're going back to help him. Really? Oh my god. Send them a gift and then tell them to end the plot. Deal with that once and for all. Right, minor titles. What do we have? We've got 16, 15. Place you. 15. Master of the horse. Stumbled into a courtier eating cookies outside the kitchen. I bet that's sexy. The courtier apologized several times and then offered me a cookie as an apology for being in my path. And the cynic in me got the best of me. I lost myself in cynical comments about how the courtier was trying to poison me with baked goods, probably spoken out loud. Oh dear. Duke wants me to stop being cynical, that I promise. That is a promise I will not be able to hold, but I won't disturb him anymore. Oh dear. Right, so what do we got? We've got vassals. Okay, that'll all disappear in time. Sims 4 big on DLCs yet? 6E's gone, by the looks of it. So unless Psychotic's able to answer that. All the weird things, you mean like magic and stuff, like they always tend to add. I actually kind of like the magic side of things. I'm going to speed up the game because there's not a lot to do at the moment. A spy master seems to have friends and informants inside every Jewish community in Europe. Messenger pigeons arrive at his abode on a daily basis, often carrying vital intelligence from abroad about new weapons and tactics. So we've got some military technology points. I really don't like the fact that all my people are fighting each other. I mean, how many titles has he got now? Oh, he's actually stole a county, not a title. Strong claim on that. Well, why didn't you get it? I would. I'd support you in that. It's a shame. I like the guy that had that. He's got it back. He hasn't. It's been used up by someone else. Oh, what's going on? It's all going wrong. Fighting each other. Alright, so we need more commanders. We've got 14, we've got another 12. Yep, so he'll be going to be replaced. Don't have a eunuch, do I? Nope. What about a dwarf? Nope. Okay. I kind of want to usurp the Scottish throne now, but I don't know what the law is. Succession. That's no way to judge it, is it? Because that's he's all got sisters there, so obviously he would inherit that. Well, I think ghosts have been in pretty much all the Sims, haven't they? I can't quite remember about the first Sims, but see, that's one thing I don't like about EA, is when they keep adding all their stuff packs and stuff. Charge quite a bit for it. Right, now why are we arresting you? Didn't we have you in prison a minute ago? Why do we have reason to... He acted dishonourably towards me. Without revoking his title. Okay, so we can take away his duchy. He won't like us for it. Doesn't like us as it is anyway, so And he's kind of old, isn't he? 43. But he's duchy. Again, trouble is he'll go to war with this, won't he? I don't really want to fight another war. I'll just leave him at the moment. His son likes me, so leave him alone. Oh my god! Everybody's just going to war with each other. I don't like it. Two-week claims, county of thing and thing. A de jure claim on. I have a de jure claim. But we would be breaking a truce, so it costs us 5,000 prestige. Bloody hell. Or Christian ruler's opinion by me would be minus 25, and we'll be attacking an ally. I have a de jure claim on that county. It's interesting to know. I keep getting commanders. All my people are dying. My good commanders are dying, at least. It's unfortunate, because I had some good commanders. Keeper of the Swans. Who doesn't like me? Everyone's got to stop dying. I'm going to invent mortality. Immortality. I'm going to live forever. English revolt still going on. Ages. Counties there. More going on as well, look. When I use up the Scottish throne, am I going to get all the lands I don't own, or am I just going to get the title and that becomes an independent nation? That's an interesting question. Still learning the mechanics of this game, so... My people's people are revolting. While I like having all this land over here, it's kind of annoying because it's so far away. I've actually had no issues with that. No one's declared war on me. I've had a couple of rebellions, but that's all internal matters. I've had no external issues. I'm going to have problems with Scotland when I become the king, I imagine. Come from smaller farms, some with a pig or with a goat or pig to sell, some with only a bushel of vegetables or fruits, others with a whole wagon of produce. Peasants sell their produce inside the city walls, but the burghers protest against it and want to forbid it. Why? I think they should be allowed to sell as long as they don't cause issue. Although if I forbid it, I get plus 15% tax, city tax. So I upset the peasants. What's more important, keeping the peasants happy or money, tax? And keeping the mayor happy. I mean, if it's not for the peasants, we wouldn't have the food. But money. I'm going to go for the money. Cool. More titles to issue. Everybody's dying. Or are they quitting their posts? Cool. It's all kicking off down in Wales. Right, so we don't have a eunuch or a dwarf. I just gave a guy the Keeper of the Swans position. It's probably because they're revolting and they're leaving the court, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Master of the Horsey. Oh, he's not taking the position. Then you can have it. Positions for 2 commanders. So 16, what's that for 16? 12. Anyone lower than 12? Nope. Okay. Do I wait or do I usurp the Scottish throne now? What do you guys reckon? Should I wait until my character dies or do I do it now? I'm not sure what the succession laws are. That is the thing. So I could end up losing the whole of Scotland if it all goes Pete Tong. I'm inclined to wait. I mean, how old is he? 78. He's got to die soon, surely. I actually didn't predict him living long at all, and he's just to spite me. He's just gonna. Okay, so we've got people trying to kill each other. People trying to. Wait a minute. He's trying to overstep himself. I promote him up, and he's trying to fabricate claims and stuff. Travelling poet who calls himself a bard arrived today. Good for nothing, nobody. So got a general opinion -5. If he does anything wrong, I will break every bone in his body. Okay. He can stay for as long as he likes. So who is the bard? I'll let the bard stay for as long as he likes. I found out that the Duke had introduced the bard to the court, and I told him how much I appreciated that. Finally, someone who can sing. Oh, you can sing. So I get monthly piety plus 10, 0.1, sorry. And the Duke likes me a bit more. And I get magnanimous person. Crush revolt. -4% revolt risk. When does that end? Expires 10th December 1418. I'm actually pretty much a beginner at this game as well. I'm surprised I've lived as long as I have without losing everything. Although at one point, if you do remember Psychotic, I did lose everything. What are the Aztecs doing? I fulfilled the ambition to amass wealth. Nearly at 10,000 prestige. Christ. That is awesome. But what are the Aztecs doing? Are we still friends at least? Defending against Pajalmar the Fat. Oh no, we're dead! You have a new heir. If your character dies now, your player is him, our son. King Gorok has steadfastly fallen asleep in the Lord at age 78. He died a natural death. Long live King Comer, however it is. Right. So, we have indeed... First things first, slow down the game. Died. I'm sad. He was actually a good king. Right, so our traits. We're celibate. Oh dear. We're celibate and we have no children. We have no sons. How dare you go celibate? Right. Hang on. You have to marry... No, not you. Actually, I'm going to arrange it for both of them, so let's pause the game a minute. I'm going to have to make sure that both of them get matrilineal marriages. So that's you. And... they're not going to like it, they're not going to get alliances. However... Right, so that's that sorted. So my granddaughters will, all their children will belong in my dynasty, so I can keep that going. Right. Let's usurp the unlanded sons. I don't have any sons. Oh yes I do, sorry. I have one child. He's unlanded? Well, that's easily solved. I have more land than I am allowed. So you can have the Isle of Man, and I'm going to give you a Thol as well. So congratulations, son. Right, one child lacks a guardian. My daughter. Educate child. Me? Oh, my son. No, you're not teaching her the celibate trait. I can negotiate, patient, diligent, and gluttonous. Could do worse. Just, depressed, kind. See. Just get you to do it. Alright. What traits have we actually got? Tough soldier. Slow. Oh dear. I have a very stupid character. Charitable. Brave. Proud. Paranoid. Content. And stressed. Oh god. We've got a great one here, haven't we? Right. Usurp the Scottish throne. So we're now the King of Scotland. Clear all them. Laws. Kingdom of Alba. Primogenitor. Which is opposite to that one, isn't it? So that means my oldest inherits. So we need to work on changing that. So I need to reign for at least 10 years. And no vassal is allowed to have a negative opinion of me. That is unfortunate. So currently, my oldest will inherit. Well, unless, well, he's not celibate, is he? To the brave king, may you live in harmony and contentment. I reject your insulting suggestion. Oh dear. Oh dear. Both of my granddaughters. Let's try that again. Nope, okay. We'll have to wait a while. Spy Master, congratulations and congratulations. That's an independent state. So are they. Well, we'll claim that one in a bit. So we're now King of Scotland, although we don't own all of the Scottish lands. We do have to remember to make sure we change the Scottish law on that. What allies do you have, sir? You're allies with them. Kind of makes sense. Well, I have a de jure claim over you. Do you have any raised levies? We don't have any raised levies. Apparently I do. Don't know where they were. Hold a grand tournament. Actually, I'll do that. That'll make everybody like me a bit more. I'm not quite sure how much people like me at the moment. Just stopped auto-saving. I will check up on what my vassals think of me, because that is actually quite important. Vassals. Okay, I'm seeing quite a lot of green, bit of red. Not too much red. We can work with that, I reckon, when it comes down to it. So let's start positioning our council. Train troops, please, in Cornwall, as always. Tax in Cornwall, as always. Not sure what I'll do with the Spy Master yet. Religion. Okay, we're going to send you to Devon. No, we can't. Okay, why? Why can't I send you to Devon? Oh, maybe that's because it's you. You can't go to make you like you. Okay, what about you? Where are you? You're up there. So you'll go there. Right. Vassals. Who hates me the most? Minus 25. 25, 35. So we've got Count of Ross. Is probably the winner. He is. kinsman. He's up there. So we're going to send you up there to get diplomatic relations. Okay. Declare war. De jure right over there as well. Can I declare war on all? Guess not. Time to let the tournament. Oh, we got a tournament. We can't declare war. That was almost a waste of 200 gold. It's time to let the tournament begin. And for the next 2 months, let's all show their martial brilliance. Okay, so he owns 2 counties, which I have de jure rights over. Actually, I think in theory I have de jure rights on all of them. I do. Because I'm the King of Scotland and that's Scottish lands. So I don't actually need to make my Chancellor fabricate anything. So, in time, Scotland will be mine. Now, do I have de jure rights over that? My liege, your guest Duke of Ulster, has tragically been wounded during the tournament. Oh dear, most unfortunate. So I do have... No, I don't. Kind of presumed that that would be part of Scotland. Oh, fair enough. Empire of Britannia. We need to control 51%, I'm guessing. No, 80%, and you only control 43%. Christ, we've got a long way to go yet. The world is a dangerous place and devious plots are everywhere. Rumours have reached you that people are conspiring to kill you. I must be careful. Indeed. Can I go into hiding? No. We need to keep him alive for 10 years. So when he's 56. And then I can look at changing the law. Otherwise... Well, actually... It doesn't matter at the moment because he's set to inherit and he will inherit over his sisters, so that's fine. You are going to inherit Scotland, actually. I think he is. So that's fine, as long as he doesn't have any more kids. We're alright. Count Stefan of Novgorod has been crowned the winner of my grand tournament. Truly deserves it. See, he's now going to get to like me for plus 20 for 20 years. He already likes me a little bit. It's going to go up even more, unless that's already changed. So we've got second place, this gentleman here. And third place. And then of course at the end of the tournament I get a big boost to everybody. Which is good. It's 200 gold well spent basically, especially at the start of a reign. It makes everybody like me a little bit more. Or hate me less, depending on what way they look at me. Got Firth of Forth and Moray Firth. Crikey. Dogger Bank. Some of these are a bit of a mouthful. So, what do you reckon, actually, for our next... After Scotland's done, which shouldn't be too difficult, because we now have rights to all of them. See, there you go, look. Everyone there likes me by 10 for 2 years. Yeah, special character actions available. Are people trying to kill me, or is he just paranoid? I mean... I don't know, do I go into hiding? I mean, he's paranoid. I'm just concerned because I want him to live for 10 years. But I'm just wondering whether or not I've got enough strength after I own the whole of Scotland to invade England. And then I've got to decide how to invade. Because what I'm going to need... Because it's so large, I'm not going to be able to get enough claims to invade the whole of England at once and capture the whole country at once. I'm going to have to chip away at the counties. Because like for Brittany, for example, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I get claims on 3 counties, I can then invade the whole of Brittany and claim the whole country at once, because I've got 3 strong claims. I've got basically 50% or 51% strong claim. But to get 51% strong claim in England is going to be quite difficult, especially if it takes ages to get one claim. So I've got to decide how to do for it, because I'm going to be fighting on 3 fronts. I'm going to be on the Scottish line, which is there, Welsh line, and then I've got my other Welsh line. It's going to be quite tricky, unless I try and... I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be a while anyway. I've got to try and claim Scotland yet. Looks like a bit of a mess at the moment, doesn't it? I'm annoyed about this other county in the middle of Ireland as well. I don't think that's kind of on my way yet. Let's see if we can speed this up. No one likes me enough. Alright. I mean, how old is she? 60. Yeah, she'll probably be dead soon. What's going on? What do we got? Technological advances. Open council positions. Oh no, I called chaplain. My cousin died. And we have a marriage proposal. My daughter. From Castile. Which one are we talking about? Della. Wait, she was married to that old codger? Wow. Okay. I'm more concerned with my grandchildren at the moment. I have to wait for a bit though. Unless my son has a... No, he's not going to, is he? He's celibate. Oh great, so you just married my daughter just so you can call me into war. What is this war all about? Contested title, Duchy of Castile. You're winning, you don't need my help. See, you'll just crush them before I even arrive. Why did you ask me to come? Okay, that grand tournament's over now, isn't it? What's my money looking like? I'm hemorrhaging money. Why am I losing money? Retinue upkeep. I'm not reinforcing them, am I? Oh, I am on full. Oops. Thought that was turned down. Let's turn it off. Go. Let us ask this person here very kindly if I can have his county. He's obviously saying no. Actually, why don't we go disband you because you're about to get killed, and same for you guys. I'm just going to bring up. See, I'm not massing as much of an army as I could before because my people like me less. No. And we're not going to need you guys either. See, look, 2,000 men. I suppose it's about the same. Alright, let's unpause. So what we can do after we get this county, we'll have a truce with this guy, so we can probably pick one of these counties off. He's got 3 counties to choose from. How did I get that? Not sure. Because obviously I won't be able to claim that county for like another 10 years without breaking a truce. Probably go for Shan. Oh, of course he has. Alright, what allies can we call in? Duke of Gwynedd has usurped the title Duchy of Gwynedd from... Ugh. I don't like that they're doing all that, mind you. Well, that's the point. How many duchies do I have? Because I've got 1, 2... I need to get rid of the Duchy of Albany, because my vassals don't like it when you've got any. Although these guys don't seem to be too... worried about it. Dear father-in-law, peace be with you. Of course I will honour. Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm going to give it to my... I'm going to give Duchy of Albany to my son. Grand landed title, Duchy of Albany. I thought I did. Oh, okay, I can't at the moment because we're in war. Okay. So we've got another 30 minutes to try and gain that county, and hopefully that county as well. Good news is, because he's called him into war, I'll be crushing them all. Quite quick succession. Vassals aren't giving me many boats either. I have to bring up my own troops as well. I don't think I'll be able to win otherwise. Oh dear. Why did I spawn them? Up them. Are they mine? Oh, you just sat there. Come on, guys, march. Do I have Brittany there? I feel bad. It's blue, so that means they're helping me. Wait, did I call them into battle? That's Kingdom of Castile. Breton army, Brittany. Right, so, bark. Oh, it auto-saves at the wrong time. I'm actually still mustering quite a large army. Nothing too bad. So I'll get you all guys to meet in Galloway. Then we'll march on Scottish. And we'll disband the Welsh fleet. Come on, guys. Holding up the whole war. Yeah, so we've got 13,000 troops, including Brittany's, who we will soon be becoming very close acquainted with. Actually, he's leading troops. But I thought my Chancellor was there. That's not my Chancellor. What's going on? Okay. Sorry, Brittany, but I'm gonna have to. I think I'll get the Britons on my side, as in I'll invade and conquer, and then think about invading England. Because England's quite big, and I imagine they've got good allies and whatnot. What about the Britons? I actually haven't looked into their allies. Galicia, Navarra, Aragon, Castile, Leon. Quite a few kings there. Last I knew, the English had the... Ooh! England are weak! Their best ally is a duke. England have no friends. Probably allies with people in his own realm. So maybe Brittany's kind of strong. Maybe Brittany's not a good idea. England are weak. But I mean, is he married? A wife? Dangerous factions. Oh dear. Things are getting interesting. 75% strength. My vassal wants to put my cousin on the throne. Right, so we're going to now have to deploy my spy. Put an end to that. So we've got to make sure we don't lose a massive amount of troops. Otherwise, we won't be able to put down the revolt. And that is a revolt we don't want to lose because I'll start losing power. See, all through my previous reign with my previous character, I didn't have any real issues apart from my son, who is just greedy. Victory. We're on 74% win score. I'm going to split in half and send them over there. Let's speed up the game because I don't think they're going to be able to raise any army. Do any harm to me. I mean, look, you got 67 trying to siege Athol. 12 are coming up to siege Fief. However it's pronounced. It ain't gonna happen, is it? I am concerned about the dangerous factions though, but hopefully my spy can intervene. Victory. Give them a minute. Dangerous factions, 77% strength. See, even though he doesn't like me, it's not kind of his fault. Someone else that's trying to put him into power. The White Stag. Lately you have heard persistent rumours from peasants and travellers in the wilds that a strange mythical beast has been sighted in your realm. It's a white stag, powerful and elusive. The common folk claim it comes from another world, and that the hunter who claims it will be imbued with divine power. Send people to find it. Well, I have no time for dreams and rumours. Let's go find it. Okay, so 6th of March I have to wait until I can reposition my Chancellor. I may make a start on England rather than Brittany, just because Brittany have got like 4 kings on their side. whereas England are weak. I mean, that revolt's been going on for bloody ever. So what I could probably do is... what are we? 91% in favour of King of England. So England are actually winning it. Interesting. So maybe I don't want to get involved, because I was going to say maybe I can try and steal that land while the revolt's going on. Widespread rumours say that the Pope leads a most wicked lifestyle, quite unsuitable for any priest, and even more so for one in his exalted position. I've got no valid ambition to pick. Wasn't aware you could change your focus. That's actually kind of interesting. Gonna have to speed up the game. These sieges are taking a while, aren't they? Jihad for Andalusia. I'm not really concerned with crusades and jihads. They're a bit too far south for my concern. So now I've got about... World will not weigh me down anymore. I have a new spring into my step, joy in my heart and smile on my face. So I lose my stressed trait. Good. Just want to get rid of the paranoid trait. And the slow trait. And all the other negative traits. So, grief is 44%. Finlagan is 42.9%. Sieges are taking a while. Hopefully then when both of those initial sieges are done, my war score should jump up quite considerably, because it's only a small country. It's 2 counties. And I've destroyed most of their army, so... It takes ages to win a war when you're fighting a big country. Good news, my lord, we have received credible reports of a recent sighting of the Great White Stag in the province of Connacht. Saddle my horse! I reckon so. Saddle my horse. So we're going over to this county here to find a white stag. Ooh, interesting. Food and supplies have been smuggled into Finlagan, increasing the morale of the defenders. Darn it. Like 50% a minute ago. You've gathered your followers and your hunting dogs. You have saddled your horse and prepared your weapons. You are ready to set out hunting the great white stag. An epic hunt it shall be. I'm excited. Unless this is a trap. I'm excited. It could be a trap. It could be like a really massive epic ploy to kill me in a hunting accident. You spend weeks in the wilderness searching for any trace of your prey, but to no avail. You find plenty of bugs, snakes and riding saws, however. This is pointless. So I've got 20% chance I'll get stressed, 20% chance I gain the wrath trait. White stag eludes me though. Didn't get either, so that's good. Return to your court. The hunt for the elusive white beast seems fruitless, but there are many more things out there in the wilds. Maybe next time you'll catch your prey. I won't give up. Special actions possible. I can go into hiding. No known plots though, however. We do have dangerous factions. They are on the rise. Got raiders attacking on... What? Hang on a minute, have I missed something? When the hell did Sweden just steal my land? It wasn't a war. That must have passed out through the line of succession. I mean, I can claim it back. When did that happen? Have I missed something? My cousin. I'll tell you what's happened then. My cousin has inherited the Swedish throne. That's how that passed out from me. Lucky buggers, just inherit the Swedish throne. My liege, I believe that one of your vassals can be discouraged from associating with conspirational factions if the proper leverage is obtained. How do you wish to proceed? Who is it? It's you. I'll obligate him. Maybe he will do what is right. Is it you? No, it's not you. Who is it? Darn it, I've lost part of my land. Sweden is now in Wales. Gosh darn it. Apart from that one town that remains English, Welsh soil. I mean, I could go to war with Sweden over it. But it's just, well, Sweden probably aren't as big as the Byzantine Empire, but I'll have to wait until I own England, I think, to try and claim that back. Honoured King, thank you for reminding me of my duties and obligations as your vassal. You're right, of course. For the foreseeable future, you have my promise not to support any factions conspiring against you. Oh, is it? Ah, it was him down there, the one that wanted whatever that was. He's got 78% strength. He's getting stronger. Oh, that's why. I had the wrong thing clicked. Spy. Right, who is it? Where are you? You're down there. It's because I had de jure clicked. It was the... Right, spy. You need to get your butt down there. You need to come out of Lyon. How do I approach... Let's go for Somerset. Let's strike from Devon. We'll work our way in that way, I think, and work our way up. Okay, so these two sieges. My liege, I write you with shocking news. Befile tried to have me assassinated to make sure I wouldn't discover her plot to kill Baron. Oh dear. Expose her immediately. It's all getting very interesting. It was, it wasn't dull in my previous character, but I had none of this. Everybody was happy. At least I think everybody was happy. But now I've got dangerous factions plotting against me and everything. He's getting strength. Victory. So we're on 69% win score. That siege needs to hurry up though, so it recognises that I've actually... There we go. 100%. Offer peace, enforce demands. War is over. So we'll now get them back into friendly territory. Okay. Enemy presence, it's because that army's attached to me, I think. I name you Pretender! Oh dear. I'm not relinquishing my throne. He wants the Irish throne. Right. Wrong button. I just raised the wrong people. Okay. Let's just... I now need boats. Military. Fleets. Raise the fleets. Alright, so that should be enough. Alright, let's unpause the game. I apologise for that. Hopefully I've muted my mic in time before I sneezed. So now we have a revolt. They're trying to put someone else on the crown of Ireland. So let's take stock of our situation. disband those troops. And those boats. Dear, we've got enemy troops there. Most of my army's stuck up in Scotland at the moment. What about over here? Any enemy soldiers over here? No, good. I will send boats to pick you guys up. Get to your ships there, lads. Okay, so I'm going to stage my operations from Scotland, I think. Right, get over to Russ, pick up our other boys. Don't have much money either. I want all troops going to Clydesdale. I don't think we're going to win this. This is going to be a bit close. Well, hang on a minute. Two rebellions are fighting each other. Bit of stroke of luck, isn't it? He set up an anti-pope and then disbanded the anti-pope. Actually kind of funny. Alright, so let's merge them. Board the ships. Get rid of Clydesdale. I'm going to leave them two fighting each other. I don't know who they are. Dear father-in-law, we can unfortunately not help you in your war. Damn, they just lost. Didn't take many out with them. Oh dear, this isn't going well, is it? Who do we blame for this? Someone, hopefully. And with 10 minutes to remain on the stream. I need to get you guys on boats in case they try and advance. Fuck, I don't have enough boats. Oh dear, I need more boats. I'll just send all my boats to Galloway. Not Galloway. What's that one? Clydesdale. I know it's overkill now, but yeah. Right, you've arrived. Come on, guys, seriously now. I know it's a big country, but the good news is if I put this revolt down, I should get a massive bonus. To my vassals will like me a lot more because of it. Right, so I do now have enough boats. Take my 10,000 men to a location of my choosing when they meet up with the rest of my troops. Hopefully I outnumber them. Where am I going? Here. Come on, guys. 6th of July. 10th of July. So we're waiting until 10th of July. I think it's going to be quite close. I'm going to have to make sure I got enough decent commanders and stuff. Right, as soon as it stops auto-saving and those guys arrive, I need to gift someone some land. Young lad, courtier. Preferably. Someone Loyal to me. 7. Son. That'll have to be my son. Just I need to get rid of 1 title. That'll do. Right. Merge. And embark. Right, so I've got 12,000 troops. We now need to get Clydesdale. Actually. It's me in Galloway. I don't like this one bit. Okay, right, so we've got 19, 16, to 17. Right, time to strike. Where do we strike from? We'll go this way. Wish us luck, lads. It's going to be interesting. We outnumber them, just. I'm hoping my commanders are better than theirs. Wait for the morale to go up a bit first. We need to get in friendly territory. Okay, morale's done. March. I've got no gold, otherwise I'd start reinforcing my retinues. Okay, they've got no commanders. Oh, they got 1 with a skill of 13. Speed this up, this is going to be too painful to watch. Oh no, we've lost our marshal. I don't want to appoint him marshal because he's leading troops. I don't want him to come away from the battle. Let's just speed this up and close my eyes because I don't want to watch. It's too painful. If we lose this, we are screwed. We're going to lose Ireland. Ireland literally depends on this now. God, oh God, I can't look. No! No! Damn it. Right, evasive action. Yes, I know defeat. Where is money? Military. I need men. Pause the game a minute. Right, ships. You need to get around there. Oh, they're chasing me. They'll arrive before me. No, I'll arrive and then they'll arrive. Okay. Right, mercenaries. I need men that are cheap. Like you. 6,000 men. This isn't going to end well, is it? They're gonna get slaughtered. Oh! Independence of Vladimir to the and the other states in the independence faction. Hell no! Oh, this is all going wrong. So you're leading armies. So are you. No, you're not. There you go. Right. This has all gone very, very wrong, hasn't it? But unfortunately, it is that time of night where I do need to say goodbye. Holy cow, this has all gone absolutely pear-shaped. We've managed to make good headway into Scotland. Our character, who I predicted would not live very long, lived to be very, very old. And everybody was happy with his rule. We've become King of Scotland, but now we have 2 revolts on our hand. We have one for someone to put someone else onto the throne of Ireland. We've got someone else wanting a ton of people to become absolutely independent, and now I haven't even scrolled right to the Kingdom of Rust to have a look at that. And we are going bankrupt. We're in debt to the Jewish. You're absolutely welcome, as always, Psychotic UK. Thank you very much for joining me. Unfortunately, it's all gone absolutely pear-shaped. But anyway, tomorrow I have currently scheduled Grim Dawn. It's an action RPG game I visited a few times in the past. I thought I'd go back to it. The next Crusader Kings II stream is scheduled for next Sunday, as per usual. So by all means, guys, if you haven't done already, leave me a follow to get the notifications. I've got various social medias, and my streaming schedule gets put on my Steam group under the events tab, so feel free, guys, to check that out. And this video, as always, will be uploaded onto YouTube sometime shortly. I will say goodnight now from me, and hopefully I will see you all very soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and have a good week to come. Good night, guys.